Hello, folks, and welcome to Club Passim. Thank you for being here for our Campfire Festival. This is day 4 of 4. We are here one final day here. We'll be here until 11 p.m. tonight with so many great acts coming over the course of the day. We've got Stellar coming up first, and after that we'll hear Pratik, Ashke Murlidharan, Tom Smith, Jenner Fox, Elena La Fulana. Then we'll have a global roots round featuring Albino Mbi, Robbie Pate, Veronica Robles, and Marcus Santos. Then we'll have a set from Kate Klim. We'll close off with Lindsay Foote, Dinty Child, Micah John, and Talia Rose. We're going to throw things out now to the internet, where we are going to bring in Stellar, who we first got to meet at a Folk Alliance conference, and they've since played our virtual campfire before, and here they are once again. Please welcome Stellar.
All right, rolling. Hi, I'm Stellar. Welcome to my Club Passim set. I have never recorded a pre-recorded concert video before, so this is the first time you're getting that from me, Stellar. Possibly also the first time you're getting me, Stellar, at all. Hello, hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm just gonna play a few songs that are on my heart right now. Mostly because they are songs from my upcoming album, Rainbow Shadows, which will be hitting wide digital release in November of this year. Very excited about that. Songs are currently in production, which is so much fun, and also it's a lot of listening to music, y'all. If you've never made an album before, man, I didn't know just how much listening to music it would be. This is a song that thanks to my producer, will be on the album. So thank you, Court, for basically insisting when I wasn't sure about it. This song is called In the End. Dragged off to hell, your memory fades, but I will tell when I hear that tolling bell of your grace. In the face of all that's been, in the end I come to the waterside, and today this river's dry, and the streets that we walk upon are ghosts of days gone by, and the shadows of what has died seem only to multiply, and I wonder, how can we find our way to the day where we stay in hearts and minds that aren't colonized really sure how to, like, hi, audience, you're lovely. I'm not really sure how to interact with you since you're not there now. You're in the future. It's like a space-time trick. But I mostly just wanted to kind of play some songs as if I'm just playing music in my bedroom, which is what I'm doing. Thank you, Passim, for inviting me to take part in this festival. It's already been such a great spot in my year, and I'm so excited that it happens twice a year, that we get to do this. This is so great. So this next song is, I would call it the title track, except it's not the title. I have a knack for naming albums off of songs or things that like aren't on the album. My band's first album, my band is called The Seventh String, and its first album was titled Off to Starboard, which is actually a lyric from the Joni Mitchell song that's going to be on this record. And the name of this record is Rainbow Shadows, which is a poem that I wrote earlier this year, but it does not appear in a song anywhere on the album. But this is the lead track, the main single that I wrote last summer, Summer of Uprisings, when I was really trying to put into song form just some of my journey becoming a white person who tries to stand for solidarity and liberation and stand in solidarity with the struggles for liberation of BIPOC and people of the global majority. And it's called Enemy, and this is how it goes.
History and violence, our complicity. We must at last stand down.
could be free. You are calling. Oh, freedom from all this hate and from the need to subjugate. Freedom isn't quite the thing you think it should be. And if there is an enemy, its name is white supremacy. And everywhere they're rising up so loud. Get free. Because I know this enemy inside of me, and it will stop at nothing to make sure no one's free. It's long past time to pick a side. Will your kids believe you tried? Because let me tell you now, one day we'll make it die. Make it die. It will die. Let it die. So I'm gonna do something risky and sing a song that I didn't prepare to sing. So we'll see how well I actually do. But this song has just come to me insisting that it wants to be sung. So we'll see. This song will also be on my album. It is a traditional Irish song based on a poem that was written in the mid-19th century about the war that the Irish were fighting against the British at the end of the 18th century, 1798, I believe. And in that war, the Irish soldiers would carry barley in their pockets for sustenance on the road. And when they died, the British would just, bury them where they fell in mass graves. And, season passed and the rebellion was put down. But then when spring came, people noticed barley growing in places that it had not been planted. And so they found a lot of bodies that way and a lot of soldiers. And as far as I understand it, the barley came to symbolize the people of the Republic of what is now the Republic of Ireland. In that, you can kill us and you can bury us, you can put us in the ground, but we will rise again. And so this song is called "The Wind That Shakes the Barley." I sat within a valley green. I sat me with my true love. My sad heart strove the two between, the old love and the new love. The old for her, the new that made me think on Ireland dearly, while soft the wind blew down the glen and shook the golden barley. 'Twas hard the mournful words to frame, to break the ties that bound us, but harder still to bear the shame of foreign chains around us. And so I said, the mountain glen I'll meet at morning early, and join the bold united men, while soft wind shook the barley. 'Twas sad I kissed away her tears, my fond arm round her flinging, when a foaming shot burst on our ears, throughout the wildwood ringing. A bullet pierced my true love's side in life's young spring so early, and on my breast in blood she died, while soft wind shook the barley. I bore her to a wildwood screen, and many a summer blossom I placed with branches thick and green around her gore-stained bosom. I wept and kissed her pale, pale cheek, then rushed o'er hill and valley, my vengeance on the foe to wreak, while soft wind shook the barley. It's blood for blood, without remorse, I've taken at Ullart Hollow. I've laid my true love's clay-like corpse, where mine full soon must follow. Round her grave I wander drear, noon, night, and morning early, with breaking heart, whene'er I hear the wind that shakes the barley. Thanks for tuning in to my little bedroom set here at Campfire. Thank you again, Passim, for having me. Thanks for all that y'all do to put this on. I guess this is where I'm supposed to say where you can find me. So I'm Stellar Sings, like basically everywhere on the internet, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Our website is stellarsings.com. You can also, if you want to see the Kickstarter that I did this summer for Rainbow Shadows, you can just Google, or you can Kickstarter search Stellar Rainbow Shadows, and that will come up. And there's a video that really explains like what the heart of the project is about and why I'm recording this music now, and why I just feel that I really want to get these songs like out into the world. And thank you so much to everybody who supported me on there. It meant the world to have that project succeed. And I literally, like, the day I got the deposit, I just like paid out like $5,000 worth of money to my friends who had all been working their asses off on the album up to that point and not gotten paid because they understood that the Kickstarter needed to happen. Love y'all, you're the best. And yeah, for whatever reason, this song has been on my heart a lot lately, and it's not on the album, but it is on my band's album, Off to Starboard by the 7th String. It's on Spotify and iTunes and everywhere. Everywhere except Amazon, actually. I always gotta say that. But yeah, this is called Ocean Song, and I think I'm gonna play the like secret special, like slow version, which is the one on the album is faster, but this is actually how the song originally came through many years ago on the coast of California. So yeah, this is Ocean Song. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Matt and Abby and Passim. Love y'all. Happy Labor Day. Power to the...
That is Stellar. Watch stellarsings.com to find out information on the new record and when it hits. We are thrilled to have them as part of our festival again virtually. We're going to come back up in just a couple of minutes with our first live set of the day from Pratik. After that, we're going to hear from Akshay Muralidharan and then Tom Smith and Jenner Fox. Throughout the day, we'll be here until 11 p.m. tonight. We're going to take a very short break and be up in just a moment with Pratik. The fastest changeovers anywhere in any festival. We just turn it and turn it and turn it, and there's music going constantly. We have got a great day of music. After this, we're going to hear from Akshay Muralidharan, then Tom Smith, Jenner Fox, Ilana Lafulana, and then Albino Mbi, Robbie Pate, Veronica Robles, and Marcus Santos. And a set from Kate Klim, and closing out with Lindsay Foote, Dinty Child, Micah John, and Talia Rose. But right now, we've been saying it's been 2 years since Campfire has been here in person in the club, and we're so thrilled to be back here with live music, and we're so excited to bring back to our stage Pratik.
Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Abby. Hello, everyone who's here and everyone who may be watching virtually. It's lovely to see y'all, figuratively speaking, anyway. I think I'm going to actually start off with a song that I didn't write tonight, because I've been on a bit of a John Prine kick lately. And if y'all have been reading the news lately, a couple of things happened recently that made me think of this particular song, which is that A, the Sackler family, the family behind Purdue Pharma, recently won immunity to any future lawsuits regarding damage caused by opioids. And the second thing that happened that made me think of this song is that a lot of U.S. troops pulled out of Afghanistan. So between those things and the fact that John Prine passed away last year because of COVID, I think this is probably the most relevant song of his that I can play right now. It's called Sam Stone. Sam Stone came home to his wife and family after serving in conflict overseas. And the time that he had served had shattered all his nerves and left a little shrapnel in his knees. But the morphine eased the pain, and the grass grew around his brain and gave him all the confidence he lacked. With a purple heart and a monkey on his back, there's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pictures have big ears, don't stop to count the years. The sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Sam Stone's welcome home didn't last too long. He went to work after spending his last dime. And pretty soon he took to stealing when he got that empty feeling for $100 habit without overtime. And the gold roared through his veins like 1,000 railroad trains, and eased his mind at the hours that he chose, while the kids ran round wearing other people's clothes. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pictures have big ears, don't stop to count the years. The sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Sam Stone was alone when he popped his last balloon, climbing walls while sitting in his chair. Well, he played his last request while the room smelled just like death, with an overdose hovering in the air. But life had lost its fun. There was nothing to be done but to trade the house that he bought, the GI Bill, for a flag-draped casket on the local Heroes Hill. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pictures have big ears, don't stop to count the years. The sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. It was actually the first John Prine song I ever heard. Talk about an introduction, right? So I think we'll shift gears to some stuff that I wrote. And there's a little bit of a story to this song. Maybe about 4 years ago, I got blackout drunk and puked in the front room of a bar called Devlin's right here in Brighton, Massachusetts. And immediately after that, I decided maybe alcohol wasn't for me. So I quit drinking since then, which is, you know, it is what it is. Makes things slightly awkward at parties, but, you know, I don't mind. And about a year later, this was maybe in 2017, in 2018, my brother moved back to Massachusetts from Michigan, where he'd been living for a few years. He'd also been having some issues with drinking. So Thankfully, he also stopped. But, you know, when he moved back, he started telling me about all his friends, about all the stuff they'd do when they were drunk, about all the fights they'd start, about how one of them was only dated women half his age, because they were the only people who'd put up with him. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that alcoholism makes people do some pretty stupid things. And if you've ever watched someone go through that, it is a tough thing to watch. It is a thing that can make you pretty angry. And that's what this song, I think, is really about. The anger at watching someone self-destruct, knowing that you can't do anything about it. So it's called The Gang's All Gone. It goes a little like this. No one likes you when you're stoned. They just hate to be alone. But not so much they'll take you home. Oh. No one likes you when you're drunk. You're too big to call a punk. You sail that ship until it's sunk. But no one likes you when you're drunk. Hold on, someone's bothering me. That's why my guitar was sounding terrible. It wasn't the sound system here. The sound system here is great. So find a bar, find a girl, drink a beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home high. Get your job, get the bills, run your mouth, chase the thrill. I swear that this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here. No one wants to be like you. Bloodshot eyes and a broken tooth. Growing up is hard to do. But no one wants to be like you. So find a bar, find a girl, drink a beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home high. Get your job, forget the bills, run your mouth, chase the thrill. I swear that this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here in this town. All you do is drown. Wait for every lifeline you've been thrown. The bottle's not a place to build a home. So find a bar, find a girl, drink your beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home high. Get your job, get the bills, run your mouth, chase the thrill. Swear that this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here. You're still here. you're still here. The gang's all gone, and you're still here. Thanks, y'all. Not to belabor the point too much, but honestly, for me, it wasn't, for me personally, I got really lucky in that getting sober for me wasn't super hard. And I know that's usually not the case for most people, so I'm just really grateful that I was able to, work on that. And I hope everybody watching this, if you know someone who's really struggling with that, just, don't take any nonsense from anybody, but do show people who are struggling with that a little compassion, because it is usually not easy trying to get through that. While we're talking about death and darkness, this is a song I usually open most of my sets with. It's called Diamonds. Don't you tell me that you don't know how it burns to cry alone when the sunset fades and all you've got are the tear-stained sheets and your racing thoughts. There's always strings left untied. There's always one more last goodbye. And this world will break you if you don't allow your knees to hit the floor. Stars ain't diamonds, rain ain't tears, love don't last 1,000 years. We build our walls, we lock our gates, we'll all be in the dirt someday. I knew this dancer dressed all in black, dug her nails into my back. She pulled away by and by. It's times like these I remember why. Stars ain't diamonds, rain ain't tears, love don't last 1,000 years. We build our walls, we lock our gates, we'll all be in the dirt someday. Now comes the tricky part. rains. We'll all be in the dirt someday. We'll all be in the dirt someday. How many of y'all have how many of y'all have pets? Not even just dogs. How many of y'all have pets? How many of y'all have dogs? Oh yeah, there we go. For anyone who can't see, the shirt says "Best Dog Dad Ever." Don't worry, this is a happy song. Kind of. See, I think the thing about dogs or cats is that they kind of have it made. They just get to lie in the sun, scream when they want to be fed. And the entire world's their bathroom, not to be too indelicate about it, but it's true. And so I was thinking about how dogs kind of have it made, and I wrote this song. It's called If I Were a Dog. If I were a dog, if I were a dog, I'd piss on every tree stump and bark at every log. But I'm just a man, I'm just a man, just a man who's wishing that he was a dog. I wanna run around the garden, make friends with all the bugs and snails. I wanna throw up on the carpet, I wanna spend an hour chasing my own tail. If I were a dog, if I were a dog, with fleas upon my back and grass beneath my paws, well, I wouldn't have to sing this song about all the things I'd do if I were a dog. I'd like to jump in every puddle and howl at every star-filled sky. I'd like to always get in trouble. I'd like to be somebody's friend until the day I die. If I were a dog, if I were a dog, I'd piss on every tree stump, bark at every log. But I'm just a man with a house and a job, and I'd throw it all away to be a dog. Well, I'd throw it all away to be a dog. Well, I'd throw it all away to be a dog. Thanks, y'all. Hey, Abby, how much time do I have left? 15 minutes? Perfect. So, listen, man, don't tempt me with that. Once I get started. But, yeah, that'll work. So I suppose I should tell y'all that all the songs I'm playing in this set are going into an album that I've been working on in the studio for about the past month or so. Thank you. is my first real studio album. My first album ever was a live album. So this is my first real studio album. I'm really excited. There's a lot of great local Boston musicians on it. Cody Nilsson from Ward Hayden and the Outliers, who's playing guitar on it. Mike Levesque's playing drums. Sean McLaughlin's playing bass and producing the whole thing. A really lucky guy. If you want to find out when that album's coming out, y'all should check out my social media. Words, am I right? Which is Pratik Music on most platforms. And yeah, this is another one of those songs that's going to be on that album. It's called When You Were Loved. Every shadow in the sun, every table set for one, will remind you when you were loved. Every whisper in an ear, every joke that you can't hear, will remind you when you were loved. Alone ain't enough. Every leaf that dries and fades, every shorter, colder day, will remind you when you were loved. Every time you hear that song, every time you sing along, will remind you when you were loved. Every phone call that you miss, every morning without a kiss, will remind you when you were loved. When you wake up, every chill deep in your bones, every road you walk alone, will remind you when you were loved. Will remind you when you were loved. Staying up till sunrise, sleeping through the day, waking up an hour before you have to play, counting change for cigarettes and strings for your guitar. Wonder if you left your lighter at the other bar. It's hard to say if it gets better, and it's hard to say if it gets worse. Sell your soul for gasoline. All your friends are getting married. You're still married to the dream. Every city is a postcard. Every town's an empty room. Every somewhere that you're going is just somewhere you're passing through. It's hard to say if it gets better, and it's hard to say if it gets worse. All you get is just what's coming. No one gets what they deserve. No one gets what they deserve. Gets better, and it's hard to say if it gets worse. All you get is just what's coming. No one gets what they deserve. 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 Thanks, Shell. Thanks again to Matt and Abby and all the Passim staff for making this happen. It really means a lot to be able to do this again. It really means a lot to be able to do this again safely because of putting in, just common sense, vaccination required, mask required protocols for this kind of thing. It really does. Not to get too much on a soapbox, but something I'm very thankful for. This one is going to be my last song, I think. It's called Springtime. It is about kind of seasonal depression you can only get when you live in New England for most of your life. It goes a little bit like this. In the springtime was arriving. Clouds were white instead of gray. Snow ran down into the gutters. The crocuses woke up to start the day. And I couldn't help but smile, even as my eyes were growing wet. Turned my face to the horizon, tried to slow the beating in my chest. So give me blue skies and a bottle, give me sunshine and a pill. Give me smiles and give me laughter in a jar I can keep on my windowsill. 'Cause when the world starts getting colder, I'll feel a decade older, I will. So give me blue skies and a bottle, give me sunshine and a pill. Was it what my parents taught me? Was it just how I was born? 'Cause I'm always counting all the lines around my eyes against the things I haven't done. Every pebble on the sidewalk, every blade of grass that tickled my bare toes. is gone, is always gone too soon, somewhere I can't go. Oh, thank you. I suppose I should do one last plug while I have y'all's attention. So again, my name's Prateek. That's spelled Prateek. I'm spelling it because if you'd like to find me on social media, my handle is Prateek Music, so just my name, music, all one word. Find me on Facebook and Instagram. You can also find some stuff I have for sale out in the hallway just around here. I just got coffee mugs, so I'm very excited about those. Yeah, and in general, you know, if you like my music, feel free to come up afterwards and talk to me, because, you know, I promise I don't bite. Not unless you buy me dinner first anyway, but that's a whole other subject. So give me blue skies in a bottle. Give me sunshine in a pill. Give me smiles and give me laughter in a jar I can keep on my windowsill. 'Cause when the world starts getting colder, I'll feel a decade older, you know I will. So give me blue skies in a bottle. Give me sunshine in a pill. Let's do the chorus one more time so everybody can sing along. I'm really happy with the folks who caught on early, but let's give everybody a chance, okay? Give me blue skies in a bottle. Give me sunshine in a pill. There you go. Give me smiles and give me laughter in a jar I can keep on my windowsill. Starts getting colder, I'll feel a decade older, you know I will. So give me blue skies in a bottle. Give me sunshine in a pill. Watch out for the tag. Give me blue skies in a bottle. Give me sunshine in a pill. That's been my time, everyone. Thank you so much.
That's Prateek. Make sure you follow Prateek online at Prateek Music. Prateek also has a Patreon page, and you can sign up on that. I put the link in the chat there for folks to follow on Patreon as well. And those of you here in the room, you can head on out to the merch table and catch some of the merchandise out there. We're going to take a short break and be up next with Akshay Muralidharan, then Tom Smith, Jenner Fox, Ilana Lafalana, and we've got lots of great music. Order up some food and drinks. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. we're going to get started with our next set. After this, we're going to hear, well, actually, we're going to get 2 videos in a row from Akshay Muralidharan and Tom Smith, and we'll be back here in the club live with Jenner Fox. Akshay is someone that we got to meet through our virtual open mic and played our virtual campfire last Memorial Day, and we are thrilled to have them back here again. How about a round of applause for Akshay Muralidharan?
Hi guys, my name is Akshay and I will be performing for you guys next. I've been performing with Club Passim for, I don't know, coming close to a year now, and it has been absolutely amazing, and I'm so happy that they invited me. I'm so thankful that they invited me, and because of them I've had more and more growing confidence in my music. So I'm trying to go on a new venture, and I am going to launch a page on Instagram called O'Shea Music. The description will be somewhere around on this video. So if you guys like what you see today, please go ahead and like me and follow me on Instagram so that I can keep making more of this music. Anyway, without wasting too much more time, I'm going to present 3 songs today. The first of which is called Come Close to Me. It's a song that I wrote recently. It's one of the first songs that I ever performed for Passim. So yeah, hope you guys like it, and here goes nothing.
Wasn't planned this way, our roads just happened to meet. So I played it by the ear, took a shot at you and me. I didn't think at first that this was something special, but then you said goodbye and I missed you like no other. I grew tired of counting sheep. It was you I had to see. Now we're here again together. Come a little close to me, you're so fun to have around. Couldn't get enough of you yesterday, I want some more tonight, oh baby. Come a little close to me, you know you're all I need. Couldn't get enough of you yesterday, I want some more tonight, oh baby. Please, couldn't get enough of you yesterday. The way you looked at me sent a tremble in my knee. Walked across that room and sat right next to me. And then before I knew, one thing led to another, and then I kissed your lips and I melted away. Never felt this way before. Didn't think I could at all. And now you changed my days forever. Come a little close to me, you're so fun to have around. Couldn't get enough of you yesterday, I want some more tonight, oh baby. Come a little close to me, you know you're all I need. Couldn't get enough of you yesterday, I want some more tonight, oh baby. Come a little close to me, you're so fun to have around. Couldn't get enough of you yesterday, I want some more tonight, oh baby.
Hey again. So I guess you guys noticed that I'm presenting this video a little bit differently. I figured since it's a audio visual medium that you guys are gonna watch me through. I should try and live up to that and not just have you guys stare at some guy playing on the guitar. So I added a few more things in there, and I hope you guys did enjoy that. As for my second song, this is another song that I played for the very first time for Passim on my first performance with them. This is more of a bluesy tune, and this one was inspired by my love for blues, obviously. So yeah, this one, hope you guys like it, and here goes nothing.
On a lonely night, after a lonely day, oh, I need you. On a lonely night, so baby, come to me now. Oh yeah, yeah, come to me now. On a one-way street, I'm driving on the other way. Only you can set me straight on a one-way street. So baby, come to me now. Oh yeah, yeah, come to me now. I'm waiting for the day when you come calling out to me. Ooh, like a breeze, I come flying. Until then, I'll just keep waiting, and I'll keep trying. Drowning in a sea, and I need a hand, but it's got to be yours. Drowning in a sea, and I need a hand. So baby, come to me now. I beg you, oh, oh, please come to me now.
Come here, baby. Sure, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, now you're gonna be nice and quiet and careful on this one. Good job. Give me a nice tall sit. Oopa, 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 oopa. Give me a nice tall sit. No licking the mic. Oopsie. Welcome back, guys. Hope you guys like that song. This is Akira. She is our 7-month-old puppy. Not quite comfortable in this position. I just got her in to say hi to you guys because she always likes sniffing and being super close to me. Also brought her up because the next song that I wrote is actually for my pets. I wrote the song before I did get Akira, but I wrote the song when we initially had our cat Kobe. And this song is basically my version of what I think a loving pet and a loving animal thinks of their human, and just the sheer boundless love that they have for us. And I know that Akira, for a large part, shares that sort of sentiment when it comes to us. And here goes nothing. Hope you guys like this last song.
Oh my dear, this is my vow I give to you. I'll be there every day, and I'll be there by your side. Doesn't matter, baby, what you're going through. I'll be there every day, and I'll be there by your side. Even if this bloody world shuts up to you, I will need you every day. I'll be waiting all the while. Please don't think you're all alone, 'cause I'm here too. And I'll be there every day, and I'll be there by your side. On a cold and lonely night long ago, feeling afraid, running helpless, didn't know where to hide or where to go. You took me in without conditions. You kept me warm with all this love I never knew. Filled my world with rest and peace. Now being close to you every single day is the only thing I need. So when you're feeling blue and you don't know what to do, I'll be there every day, and I'll be there by your side. Make a fool of me, bring a sock or two for you, and I'll be there every day, and I'll be there by your side. Please don't let me go, 'cause all I have is you, and I love you every day till the day I say goodbye. Oh my dear, this is my vow I give to you. I'll be there every day, and I'll be there by your side. I'll be there every day, long as you need me to. I swear I'll be there every day, long as you need me to. I swear.
Hi again for final time tonight. Hope you guys really enjoyed those performances. Again, please give a follow on my page, O'Shea Music. Yeah, thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much, Club Passim. I really, really appreciate this opportunity, and hope you guys have a great, great evening ahead. All the best. Take care and enjoy. See ya.
That's Akshay Malidaran. We've been thrilled to have him as part of the open mic series and now as part of Campfire as well. Coming up now, we're going to get a short video from Tom Smith, who is coming to us from a cabin in the woods.
Hello, friends. Welcome to my little cabin here in Peabody Hill in Jaffrey, New Hampshire. I'm so pleased to be back at Club Passim's Campfire Festival. And because it's a campfire festival, of course, we need a campfire. Today, I'm going to do 3 songs that have something to do with this special place. And the first one has a cameo appearance from my dog, Oscar, in the first verse. With the sun rising up over Peabody Hill, hear the first morning sound, coffee ground in the mill, a little fire in the valiant to take off the chill. There is peace here on Peabody Hill. There's Oscar in the corner, his tone is contrite. He tells me he'd bark, but he never would bite. He was caught chasing chickens and the farmer's goodwill. Still there's peace on Peabody Hill. With the sun rising up over Peabody Hill, hear the birds and the kids as they twiddle and trill and spill out of their nests their bellies to fill. There is peace here on Peabody Hill. The kids play skittles and roll on the rug. They pick some blueberries, chase back in my bugs, drop their berries in batter that we pour on the grill. Peace and pancakes on Peabody Hill. With the sun rising up over Peabody Hill, I'm wanting for nothing, convenience nor frill. I hear the hum of cicadas, that's my sleeping pill. There is peace here on Peabody Hill. I'm still in my pajamas, the world has slowed down. There's no cell phone, no email, I left them in town. Just the breath of the breeze in the trees breaks the still of the peace here on Peabody Hill. There is on Peabody Hill. Well, as you can probably guess, this is a kind of a remote cabin and there's not much in the way of civilization nearby. So we have to kind of think ahead for groceries and other things. Well, one day, at about this time in late August, I realized, it must have been probably 8 or 9 o'clock at night, I realized that the next day was Margot's and my 35th wedding anniversary. And I didn't even have a card, nothing. What should I do? I thought, well, I could go down to the mini mart down at the mobile station and maybe get a couple of sticks of beef jerky, but that was about the only option I had. Other than, in the fit of panic, I decided I would write a song. So this song was written right here next to this fireplace, and I sang it for her. Took me all night long, and I sang it for her the next morning when she woke up. A man can value work as measured by his wealth, take his share from others to benefit himself. His life played like a game of zero sum. I worked to share the joy as the sail climbed up the mast, as I pulled the sheet with those who bound their passion to the task. That's why sailors long for sea when work is done. And that's one more sail around the sun. One more race that has been run. One more string to come unstrung when work is done. I recall those days we bounced our little babies on our knees. How could we be so blessed to share that work of family? Each day as if our lives had just begun. Time to us was kind, turned our winters into springs, as one by one our children felt the wind beneath their wings. So now we're looking back at work well done, and one more sail around the sun. One more race that has been run. One more string to come unstrung when work is done. Could it be that life is a ship out on the sea? Love came aboard when you chose to sail with me. What could be the meaning of the turning of a year? The end of the beginning, the end of a career, a casualty of age to overcome, or the launch of an adventure, an old boat set to sea. Won't you risk one more together? Sail this earth with me. Join our strengths for work that's just begun. For one more sail around the sun. One more race that we can run. One more string that can be strung until work is done. Well, thank you for listening. This has been wonderful. I'll finish up now with a song, the first part of which was inspired when I was looking for something to write about, and I put my guitar up against the pine tree, and that's when a big old fly came and bounced right off of my B string. Made a beautiful ringing sound like that. And the second part is what I call my fake it till you make it song. I don't know about you, but sometimes it's a little difficult to get up in the mornings knowing that you have to read the front pages. But music helps. A fly struck my B string. No one was listening, but I heard her singing a song of this place. On this blessed morning, arrived on a fly's wing, the herald awaking, amazing grace. A small sound in the forest, a voice lost in chorus, those gone before us, obscured by the noise. But today I will listen, uncloud my vision, release the musician, and give them my voice. I spread my wings when the sun comes up. The whole world spins in a coffee cup. I got a magic wand from the Milky Way. Wake up, it's a brand new day. It's a brand new day. It's a brand new day. Wake up, it's a brand new day. Dandelions like powder puffs. It's a perfect time to fall in love. A bluebird song in a feather spray. Wake up, it's a grand new day. It's a grand new day. It's a grand new day. Wake up, it's a grand new day. I feel better already. Displaced my grief with the will to care. I shed that thief we call despair. Here comes the dawn, I'm unafraid. Wake up, it's a grand new day. It's a grand new day. It's a brand new day. Wake up, it's a brand new day when I will turn myself around. I'll make things better than I found. Please lend a hand, there's a lot to do. There's a tree to plant and an attitude. There's a heart to mend and a world to save. Wake up, it's a grand new day. It's a grand new day. It's a grand new day. Wake up, it's a grand new day. It's a grand new day. It's a brand new day. Wake up, it's a brand new day. It's a brand new day. Thank you, Club Passim. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for keeping folk music alive and healthy. See you next time.
And that's Tom Smith. Another great set from Tom. We're going to take a quick break and be up with Jennifer Fox on stage in just a moment. Then we'll have Elena La Fulana Lots of great music still to come. Order up some food and drinks. You can visit the merch table, and we'll be back up in just a couple of minutes. We are back on stage here at Club Passim during our Campfire Festival. This is a festival that's been running every Labor Day and Memorial Day weekend since back in Labor Day 1998. And we are thrilled to be back in the room once again after 2 years of not being able to do it here in the room, both Memorial Day and Labor Day last year and Memorial Day this year. We're thrilled to be presenting kind of a hybrid version of the festival here this weekend. We are here in the club for some sets, and we've got some remote sets as well. And we are so excited to have this person on our stage right now. Please welcome up Jenner Fox.
Thank you. The bars in Boston are closed. The basketballs in New York are all stuck at home, and the snow piles heavy from my branches to my toes. Waiting on a breeze, the birds take to the streets like the ghosts of New York. wondering if Jesus was born on the first day of spring this year. We're changing things up, don't be a speculator. Just bet on beans, bet on toilet paper, bet on dirt, bet on daisies, bet on shovels, bet on spades. For the great white peaks are blowing off steam like the innocent cough, like the sinister sneeze, and the artists with their beans in their pockets and their dreams. They do as they close their eyes, stare at the ground, out while the clouds catch fire, growing flowers in the carpet, spending hours trying to make themselves cry. Till the white walls close and the love you wrote in the dark alone with your waxy notes turns cold and rote again and again and again and again and again. Thank you. This is one for my friend Max. I said to Jane, it's cold outside. She said it's warm enough for the rain, my child. Well, I noticed then that all my friends were spiders. I said, dear Jane, it's freezing rain. There's drops out there bigger than your brain. Well, she shook her head, said, I am not a spider. But we are, I can tell by your legs and your tiny spider head. We are, oh we. How does the song go again, Max? I forget, here we go. Making the request for the deep cuts, appreciate it. Well, I said to Jane, we'd work it out, but you're too busy climbing up the water spout. Well, I noticed then that all my friends were spiders. Well, I still got you, you stick with me. We'll spin on through the night even if we disagree. Well, she shook her head, said, I'll hold on tighter. 'Cause we are, I can tell by your legs and your tiny spider head. We are, yeah we are, oh we are all spiders. We're little spiders, make webs in corners in our habitats. Check out my cephalothorax, fangs and venom. All we are spiders. Thank you. All right, my name is Jenner. I live in Oregon. It's an honor to be here at Club Passim, the Campfire Festival. I've been, from the West Coast. I've been lucky to be able to travel and play music on this coast, mostly because of the guest rooms and acquaintances from my parents and people I've met along the way, and I've found that these guest rooms that you get invited to stay in, and the living rooms you get invited to play in, you know, you're often staying in the room of some kid who's moved out, and it's sort of like a museum to this kid who's moved away, that no longer lives in that room. And this song is an homage to those rooms. It's purple rooms and pancakes for breakfast. It's midnight with your dad and his mom. It's that old thumbtack board with pictures from your high school prom. It's the teddy bear, it's the swim team ribbons, and you moved out years ago. It's the artifacts your folks can't get rid of. Now a guest room for bands on the road. Oh, I'm laying my head on a Pittsburgh Steelers bed neath the glow-in-the-dark ceiling stars, and I'm watching that old rock star dream slink out through the backyard. Well, lying here I can still see your old Mia Hamm poster, though the letters have started to peel. Did your dad pick it out, or did you get it instead? It says, leave it all on the field. Oh, I'm laying my head on a Little Mermaid bed neath the glow-in-the-dark ceiling stars, and I'm watching that old rock star dream slink out through the backyard. Yes, I'm watching that old rock star dream slink out through the backyard. Thank you. I got to work for a few years as a whitewater rafting guide in a small country between India and Nepal and China called Bhutan. And one day after the guiding work was done, we were walking around, and the school kids were all coming home from school, and these kids kind of, you know, and they were learning English and invited us to go hang out with them and take us around their village. So we accepted and followed them into their rice terraced village, and these kids were in a constant cycle of sort of taking candy wrappers or sort of candies out of their pockets and putting them in their mouths and taking them out and offering them to us, and then putting them back in the wrappers and putting them in their pockets, sort of a cycle. It was before COVID time, so this sort of thing was more acceptable. But we got to a rather large size rock in the rice paddies, and one of the kids proudly points to the rock and says, this is the biggest rock in my village. And that was sort of a big moment for him. You could feel that he was proud to show us to this large boulder. And that lived in a notebook for a while, and then I was thinking about being 12 years old, and this song came out. Candy wrappers, cheeks full, he ducked and weaved. I followed through the houses, row by row. We came upon a mighty stone. He unwrapped another Tootsie Roll as the plastic fell to the ground. He said, that's the biggest rock in my hometown. We hung a rope From a tree he tied himself up to me. We climbed and climbed and climbed and climbed. Every day, basketball I never lost. I was taller, we were kings. We'd found the biggest rock in our hometown. October, in the school gym, I lay in the dark on top of him. We rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled. We don't mention it, just run and laugh and curse and spit, young and proud. And the biggest rock in my hometown. And climb on top, don't look down, you're way up high now. It used to rain in the bay in the fall. It poured the day his mother called, said he was in the hospital. Something growing up inside his chest. We played hearts beside his bed, his ribs climbing up and down like the biggest rock in our hometown. Oh, I wonder where you are today. It's raining here in New York State. It rolls and rolls and rolls. I'd like to say I just thought of you, but I also like to tell the truth. It was the plastic twisting sound, and it got me thinking about candy wrappers, cheeks full, you duck and weave. I follow through the houses row by row. We come upon a mighty stone. You unwrap another Tootsie Roll as the plastic falls to the ground. You say that's the biggest rock in my hometown. Thank you. A few years ago, I got to be an artist in residence in a small town in Wyoming called Dayton, right on the eastern side of the Bighorn Mountains. For those who know anything about Wyoming, and my mission statement and the reason that they accepted me as their artist in residence is I said I was going to write songs about the stories of the people in the town and sort of a journalistic project. And so I got there and I asked everyone who the best storyteller in town was, and different people had different answers, but everyone said that there's the town mountain man named Jack Russell who I had to track down and talk to. And they said that he lived sort of at the foot of the mountain with the bears, and you could find him because he went to lunch at the community center, and he drove a Japanese car with no side view mirrors because a bear had eaten them off. And so sort of became the thing I knew I needed to do, and thus procrastinated. And so towards the end of the visit, I finally tracked down Jack at the community center, and there was his earless car, and went inside, and there were many people that looked like they could be the 85-year-old Jack Russell. And so I said, "Is anyone here Jack Russell?" And they all laughed, and he got up and said, "Can I help you?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm a songwriter, and I've come for your stories." And, well, that's an odd request, but I think I might have just the thing for you. So he took me outside to his car and opened the back seat, and I guess a bear had gotten in there too, so it was kind of, the sheets were a little bit of a mess, but rifled through some papers and took out this handwritten paper, and he said, "This is my obituary, and I'd like to read it for you. I think it might be useful." The song starts there. made my way to a little town to stay 2 weeks in a little house down at the mouth of the river called Tongue, where it empties out from the mountain. I came with eyes open wide and a box of words that couldn't rhyme. I hope to leave with an open mind and a box of songs for the hard times. So I asked some folks where the stories hide. They pointed me to the mountainside. There's a man over there by the mouth of the river, and I heard a bear at a side view mirror. Another claimed at a funeral, he told the grieving widow, no one should have to sleep alone. I got a warm bed and a pillow. There's a man named Jack Russell, yes, really Jack Russell. He lives at the end of the road, where the stars in the sky and the flowers of springtime and the rain on your face each rising day in a blaze of glory unfold. Well, I forgot about Jack for a few days, sitting on the couch in my own big brain, bragging about the beauty of the Bighorn Slope to my propane stove in my window. And then perhaps by happenstance I walked outside in my underpants. I only ever wanted just to take a leak, but the stars above reminded me there's a man named Jack Russell, yes, really Jack Russell. He lives at the end of the road, where the stars in the sky and the flowers of springtime and the rain on your face each rising day in a blaze of glory unfold. So I went out looking for his Japanese car in a town of Chevys and Dodges and Fords. I only had to walk a small town block before it stuck out like a thumb in a parking lot. So it was I met my mountain man, 85 years old with a steady hand. He took me out right then and there and read me his obituary. And it said, don't shed a tear, it's not the end of my story. I'll be here in a blaze of glory, where the stars in the sky and the flowers of springtime and the rain on your face each rising day is the trace that remains of the dreams that were made in a blaze of glory unfold. Thank you. Appreciate it. Apparently, my parents are both from. My dad's from Lexington, and my mom's from Long Island, and they had their first date at Club Passim at a Suzanne Vega show. It must have been 1980 or something. Anyway, this is a song that is about my parents' lovely relationship. My dad had he lost a tooth to a bowl of granola a few years back, and he had the option to get a replaceable one that you can take out and put back in, or get the permanent fixture, and he opted for the replaceable one. And my mom really preferred it when he wore his tooth in, and he really preferred the freedom of having his tooth out. And he would go on the boys' rafting trip every spring, and he went on this trip, and he didn't wear his tooth the whole time, and he let it all hang out and had a blast. And I was visiting my mom at the time when he came back, and he walked in the door and he was wearing his tooth, and he told her what a wonderful time he had not wearing his tooth. But he said, "I want you to know I wear my tooth for you," which I thought was an incredibly romantic line. And then the refrigerator repairman came the next day to fix the fridge, and this song was born. work on is broken. I'm your refrigerator man. I'm sorry, your peas aren't frozen anymore. You can call me Stan. And my wife tells me to charge more, but I don't need a raise. And as I'm driving home to see her, I take my tooth out from its case. And though sometimes it's the last thing I wanna do, I want you to know I'll wear my tooth for you. She said you'd make more if you got a permanent fixture, but I can't stomach the dentist's chair. And anyway, how would I gauge temperature without this gap to taste the air? No, my hands don't get cold, but Lord, I'm getting old. And some days I think of something else to do. But there's a hum, there's a song that every cool box rattles off, and I hope someday you'll hear it too. Yeah, I want you to know, I want you to know, I want you to know, I'll wear my tooth for you. All right, well, I appreciate Matt and Abby inviting me, though I live across the country. This place feels very historic in many ways and just perfectly folk clubby. The black and white photos. I got to play a few years back in Cincinnati, and a woman came up to me after the show, and she wanted to talk about what we had in common, and what we had in common was that her dad played the guitar. So we started talking about that, which if I'll be around after the show if anyone has anything in common they'd like to talk about, but no judgment. But anyway, we were talking about her dad playing the guitar, and her dad was an older gentleman with Alzheimer's disease, and he was picking up the guitar again because he wanted to write a song for his wife. And this woman told me that he would work on the song every day and get it to a certain point and put the guitar down and go to sleep and wake up the next day having forgotten everything he'd done and starting over. The song starts there. It's called Lullaby. Go to sleep knowing there's a man writing verses with a wheel in his hand. He'll get 'em perfect. Stop and forget again. Oh, say goodnight knowing you'll be alright. Come tomorrow I'll be gone, but hell, it's tonight. I hope it rains all day. So long is strange to say. There's time to be nasty, time to hold hands. There's time to go dancing. There's always new bands. There's an ice cream truck. It rains in Los Angeles. But there will never be enough time with me. I'll go to bed with good weather in your head, 'cause if not today, tomorrow instead, there's time to pretend you're somebody else. all rest assured. The leaves will turn, and there are folks out there who wanna be heard, and though their voices are spared, they have beautiful things to say. There's time to go swimming, time for pools, there's time at a touch, there's a sky for two, there's rules and ruts and ridiculous holidays. But it's never the right time to stay. No, it's never the right time to say. Give in to the ground, knowing you'll let down everyone you love. There'll be times you're not proud of, but ain't it something to be slowly spinning round? Oh, go to sleep, knowing there's no place I would rather be than face to face, staring hopelessly and blissfully awake. There's time for loving, time for leaving, there's time for blessing, there's time for sneezing, there's time to waste, but no time to lose. And there will never be enough time with you. All right, appreciate it. Thanks for having me. This is my second show playing indoors since the world changed. So thanks for making it feel safe, and you guys for being here. And as we ease back into it, let's see, you guys feeling like singing? Is anyone feeling like singing there? Should we do a sing along one or? Yeah, singing. All right, cool. We'll try this out. This is my last song. My name's Jenner Fox. I'll be hanging out over there. I have stuff for sale, CDs and socks. This is called Peanut Butter. There's nothing butter than peanut butter on a spoon or in spaghetti. Nothing I wouldn't rudder. Smother in peanut butter. Oh, don't you let 'em fool ya. The only ingredient in peanut butter is the peanut, yeah. And a little bit of salt, yeah. A little bit of salt sometimes, oh, yeah. There's nothing better than peanut butter on the moon or up in heaven. Nothing I wouldn't try with a jar nearby. Don't worry if your mouth gets stuck closed. That's why they invented the nose. Yeah. Oh, peanut butter. Oh, yeah. This is the call and response part. It goes like this. We're singing ooey gooey 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 goo, yeah. Yeah, we're singing ooey gooey 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 goo, yeah. You got it on. Oh, we're singing ooey gooey. was singing. Come on. Thanks so much for having me. Thanks, Pratik. It was great to hear you play. Stick around for the rest of the campfire. How does this song end? Oh, yeah, it ends like this. Here we go. Oh. All right. Have a great night. Thank you. Turn it on.
That's Jenner Fox. Jenner's got CDs, stickers, and socks for sale out front. Make sure you pick them up. We're going to be back in just a few minutes with Elena La Fulana. Then we're going to have our Global Roots round featuring Albino Imbi, Robbie Pate, Veronica Robles, and Marcus Santos. Set from Kate Klim. We'll close off with Lindsay Foot, Dinty Child, Micah John, and Talia Rose. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We've got a virtual set that is about to happen. After this, we're going to hear from Albino Imbi, Robbie Pate, Veronica Robles, and Marcus Santos. Then we'll have Kate Klim. We'll close out with Lindsay Foote, Dinty Child, Micah John, and Talia Rose. But right now is someone that we got to present virtually at our Memorial Day Festival as well. Let's get a big round of applause for Elena La Fulana.
Good evening, everyone. Prefiero morir bailando. Prefiero morir de amor. Mejor estar sola y tranquila, ay, que en el engaño de tu sudor. Prefiero morir bailando. Eso. Prefiero morir de amor. Mejor dejar atrás tus mentiras, ay, que maltratar este corazón. Pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum. Con ese ritmo viene la noche. Con el calor llega la aventura. No hay que vivir con la amargura, ay, que siempre trae el desamor. Eso. Y cuando bailo me lleva al ritmo. Con la cintura te digo todo. Solo volver a amar lentamente, con alguien que me trate mejor. Pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum. Prefiero morir bailando. Eso. Prefiero morir de amor. Aquí en el campfire. Mejor estar sola y tranquila, ay, que en el engaño de tu sudor. Prefiero morir bailando. Eso. Prefiero morir de amor. Mejor dejar atrás tus mentiras, ay, que maltratar este corazón. Pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum. Tú me dejaste muy bien plantada. No volveré a entregarme toda. Que mi felicidad es mía, ay, que nadie más me la quitará. La música es mi compañía, amor que nunca marchitará. Como el espíritu de mi gente en este trópico continente, en mi país hecho de calor. Pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum. Prefiero morir bailando. Eso. Prefiero morir de amor. Aquí con el Club Passim. Mejor dejar atrás tus mentiras, ay, que maltratar este corazón. Prefiero morir bailando. Prefiero morir de amor. Mejor dejar atrás sus mentiras, que maltratar este corazón. Pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum, pa pum pum, pum pa pum pum pum. Yay! Thank you so much. My name is Elena La Fulana. I'm so glad to be here with you all at the campfire. It's my second time playing. I played last year in the round, and I'm so glad to be back. Thank you so much for having me. That was an original song in Spanish called Morir Bailando. I wrote that song kind of as a tribute to being single. Finding dignity in being alone and finding value in I don't know, in the independence. A lot of times society wants to make you think that if you're single, you're broken or something. So this next song is also kind of about dignity, I guess. Have you ever tried to be in a casual situation with someone romantically, and then you realize you couldn't? Well, that's what this song's about. All right, this one's called Small Confession. I've got a small confession. I'm not made for this, I know. Might be fun and games for us now, but I'm not made for this, I know. I'm not made for this. I wanted to be true to the deal that we'd struck up, we'd agreed on, but I still knew that I was weak. And you made it confused, spoke with your hands, spoke with your heart, muddled my thoughts, you missed me too. This much I know, 'cause I've got a small confession. I'm not made for this, I know. Might be fun and games for us now, but I'm not made for this, I know. I'm not made for this. I tried to pretend that I could do what others do, keep you apart, not get too deep, and keep my cool. And you wanted to be free to be free, free to say yes, free to move on. I should have known it end this way, 'cause I've got a small confession. I'm not made for this, I know. Might be fun and games for us now, but I'm not made for this, I know. I'm not made for this. Will we ever see what we're meant to be? Or did this whole thing just run its course, run its course? 'cause I've got a small confession. I'm not made for this, I know. Might be fun and games for us now, but I'm not made for this, I know. I'm not made for this. Might be fun and games for us now, but I'm not made for this, I know. I'm not made for this, I know. I'm not made for this, I know. I'm not made for this. Thank you. My imaginary applause. Yay! It's been a weird year for performers. I'm just going to change guitars here. And I'm glad to have the opportunity to play some virtual events. I've been touring before the pandemic, and I'm about to start touring again with a all-female mariachi group called Flor de Toloache. And I've been immersing myself in mariachi music. And one of the styles that I most have been gravitating to is this style of a rhythmic style called huapango. So I've been writing songs in that, and so over the pandemic I wrote this song. It's called Quisiera, and I hope you like it. No, let's do that again. Quisiera, ay, quisiera subir al cielo y que tu amor fuera pa' mis alas el viento. Amarnos, ay, tirarnos al mar eterno. Pero en vez, aquí estoy muriéndome de sufrimiento. Te veo y no quieres saber de mi vida. Y a veces hasta oigo tu voz, pero sé que es inútil mi amor. Y por eso hoy me muero de sufrimiento. Ay, lai, rai, 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 rai. Ay, lai, rai, rai, ra, rai, ra, rai. Ay, lai, ra, ra. Ay, lai, rai, rai, ra. Te veo y no quieres saber de mi vida. Y a veces hasta oigo tu voz, pero sé que es inútil mi amor. Y por eso hoy me muero de sufrimiento. Y por eso hoy me muero de sufrimiento. Yay! Oh, I hope you guys are enjoying this event. I understand that it's kind of hybrid, half virtual and half not, and so I hope the folks that are in person are enjoying their time. Again, if you're just joining us, my name is Elena La Fulana. And I have just a couple more for you here. Had to change into the classical. But, so yeah, I mean, it's that song I actually, wrote it over the pandemic, so it's one of my newer songs. This next song is an older song off of my first album. My first album is called Miel Venenosa. We have 2 albums under my band's name, which is Elena and Los Fulanos. We're based here in Washington, D.C. And we do bilingual music. And part of our mission is to show that you can be fully immigrant and fully American at the same time, and that those things are not in conflict with one another. And so that's not what this next song's about. This next song is about heartbreak. I did a lot of heartbreak songs tonight. This is probably one of my first heartbreak songs. It was very cathartic to write. It's called Last Kiss. Haven't kissed anyone since our last kiss goodbye. Since you left me to cry that winter morn. And if I saw you now, just to see where you've been and where we've gone. Seems forever that you'd left. Seems forever that you'd let me be the to be. Seems forever that it aches. Seems forever that it takes to heal a broken heart and sing. I haven't kissed anyone since our last kiss goodbye. Since I left you to cry that winter morn. And if I saw you now, I could let you back in. But it just wouldn't fit with where we've gone. Let you back in. Let you back in. Let you back. Leave me be. Leave me be. Let you back in. Let you back in. Let you back. Leave me be. and I needed to breathe, and it just wasn't right. So we'll both give up this fight, and you wanted to grow, 'cause I needed to grow, and it just wasn't fair. Oh, I'll just stop to care. I haven't kissed anyone since our last kiss goodbye. Woo! Cool. Well, I've had a great time being here. Thank you again for having me. And as I mentioned, I'll be on tour with Flor de Toloache, and we are coming through Boston. And I don't know exactly when, but I'm pretty sure it's in October. We're on tour from mid-September to the end of October. And I play bass with them, so check it out. And I'm gonna finish off with a sing-along. I know we're not in the same room, but I want to invite everybody to sing along with me. It's in Spanish, but it's very easy, and it goes like this. Ponle fin, pon fin. You say, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin. A eso, ponle fin, pon fin. A eso, ponle fin, pon fin. And what are we saying? We're saying put an end to that. And what is that? It's like racism and sexism and all the injustices that we're facing, unfortunately, way too much these days. So it goes, let's do it again. Ponle fin, pon fin. You say, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin. A eso, ponle fin, pon fin. A eso, ponle fin, pon fin. I can almost hear you with me. You're doing a great job. All right, here goes. Thanks for having me. I'm Elena La Fulana. Feel free to sing along. Woo! Esta canción se la dedicamos a todos los que luchan por la justicia y la paz en este país, en nuestros países y en el mundo entero. A las mujeres les dice que sean buenas, que se ajusten, que se aguanten. A las mujeres les dice que sean lindas, que sean dulces, no se amarguen. A los hombres les dice que sean firmes, que sean duros, que maltraten. Yo no puedo aceptar esas cosas, yo no suelo conformarme. Y dice, ponle fin, pon fin, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin, todos juntos, ponle fin, pon fin, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin. Yeah, shake it in your chairs. Hay personas que quieren decirte a quienes tú puedes amar. Y después te llaman pecadores por quererte bien casar. Inmigrantes viven con horror que los vengan a deportar. Y los negros de la policía que los suele fácil matar. Vamos todos, ponle fin, pon fin, a eso, ponle fin, pon fin, a Bye. Thank you. Stick around for more good music.
Elena La Fulana with a beautiful set. We're going to come back up with live music in just a couple minutes. We're going to have Albino Umbi, Robbie Pate, Veronica Robles, and Marcos Santos. Then we'll have Kate Klim, Lindsay Foote, Dinty Child, Micah John, and Talia Rose closing things up. Order up some food, visit the merch table. We'll be back up with live music in just a couple of minutes. Thank you all for being here. We are back live here at Club Passim with a round put together by our good friend Julian Loida, who runs the Global Root series here. And we thought it'd be a really, really fun thing to put a bunch of the folks that he's presented before up on stage together. Some have done things in person, some have done things virtually, and this is going to be a wild ride, I guarantee. Over on the right-hand side there, that's Marcus Santos. Next to Marcus, we've got Veronica Robles. We've also got Albino Mimbi. And kicking things off, starting us off here, please welcome Robbie Pate.
All right. Good evening, guys. How you doing tonight? Sweet. God bless the child who's got his own. has got his own.
My name is Albino Mbia from Mozambique. Thank you for blessing us. And I'll play an original song, Where You Come from my second album, Mafu. They say our language is our own. No one speaks it anymore, but I do. They say our costumes are out of date. No one understands anymore, but I do. Our history has no cobwebs because no one ever wrote it down. Our traditions have vanished in the clouds after the storm. Don't you wanna know? Don't you wanna know? Don't you wanna know where you come from? Don't you wanna know? Don't you wanna know where you come from? Don't you want your kids to know that there is hope beyond the horizon? Because I do, I do. Don't you want your kids to believe that they can find it again? Because I do. Our history has no cobwebs because no one ever wrote it down. Our traditions have vanished in the clouds after the storm. Don't you wanna know? I refuse to be an orphan and live floating in the air. A verse that no mouth ever claims. Our future is hidden in this sacred place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Don't you wanna know? Don't you wanna know where you come from? Don't you wanna know? Don't you wanna know where you come from? Could we sing together? It's simple. Don't you wanna know? Don't you wanna know where you come from? Beautiful, simple as that. Don't you wanna know? wanna know? Don't you wanna know where you come from? Thank you. Don't you wanna know? Don't you wanna know where you come from? Thank you very, very much.
Thank you for that. Well, now it's my turn. My name is Veronica Robles. Can you say my last name? Robles? Robles. So I'm a mariachi singer. I've been doing this since I'm 14 years old. And I don't know, would you like something very, very Mexican? You wanna some? Okay, so I'm gonna play this. Ay, qué linda, qué re chula es la fiesta de mi rancho, con sus chinas, mariachis y canciones, y estas charras que traen sombrero ancho. Qué bonita. Esta yegua la sana y pajarera, pa' enseñarles a echar una mangana y montarla y quitarle lo matrera. Que rechula es la fiesta del Bajío. Ay, qué linda sus hembras y su sol. Rinconcito que guarda el amor mío. Ay, mi vida, tuyo es mi corazón. You can clap, come on, put your hand together. Eso. And if you wanna move your hips, you can just swing back and forth. Y ahora es cuando valedores pa' echarse un buen quemón, que esta yegua que viene del potrero solo es buena pa'l fierro del patrón. Las mujeres han de ser como todas las potrancas, que se engríen y se amansan con su dueño y no saben llevar jinete en ancas. Que rechula es la fiesta del Bajío. Ay, qué linda sus hembras y su sol. Rinconcito que guarda el amor mío. Ay, mi vida. Now you have to do this. So I'm gonna do. Ay, mi vida. Ay, tuyo es mi corazón. Thank you. A little Mexican, flavor to the night.
All right. So, can we one more time share some love with all the performers here on the stage for you? So good. Also share some love with all the staff here from Club Passim. Thank you for having us here, and let's celebrate together the diversity of this beautiful city that we live in. Can I hear, oh yeah? All right. Is that Julian out there? Oh, good to see you, buddy. All right, cool. So I'm Marcus, I'm from Brazil, and usually I have like 15 drummers with me. We do like Afro-Brazilian drumming and dance. So I brought them here. So they're here. For the folks that are in person here, they got to hear a little bit earlier. So I was thinking, let's go over here. So how about this? Yeah. So let's go over here. All right. So can we have everybody can hear it out there? Feeling good? Yeah. All right. How about you guys like this? And here we go. Cha 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 cha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. And let me hear you say, please. Hola, hola, hola. You say. Hola, hola, hola. Oh, we see the folks in the kitchen there. Yeah, we see you. Hola, hola, hola. You say. Hola, hola, hola. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're in Brazil now with your hands in the air. Here we go, you know the drill. Go, hey, ha, ha, hey. Que bloco é esse que eu quero saber? É o mundo negro que viemos mostrar pra vocês. E leia aí, que bloco é esse que eu quero saber? Looking good. É o mundo negro que viemos mostrar pra vocês. Somos crioulo doido, somos bem legal. Temos cabelo duro, somos black power. Somos crioulo doido, somos bem legal. Temos cabelo duro, somos black power. Hey, 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 hey. Ha! Branco, se você soubesse o valor que o negão tem, tu toma banho de pinche pra ficar negão também. Eu não te ensino a minha malandragem, nem tampouco a minha filosofia, irmão. Quem dá luz é cego, é bengala branca, é Santa Luzia. Hey, 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 hey. Que bloco é esse? Oh, let me hear you say. Ile aie. Nice. Ile aie. So it goes, ó. Que bloco é esse? Nice, one more time, here you go. Que bloco é esse? Ile aie. Que eu quero saber. É o mundo negro, e leia aí pra vocês. One more time, que bloco é esse que eu quero saber? É o mundo negro pra vocês. Somos crioulo doido, somos bem legal. Temos cabelo duro, somos black power. Corredores, somos bem legal. Cabelo duro, somos black power. One more time. Okay, so you can join us. Pa 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 pa. You got it? Let's do it together. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, looking good. One more time. Here we go. Hola, hola, hola. Hola, hola. You know, que bloco é esse? Que eu quero saber. É um mundo negro que viemos mostrar pra vocês em Club Passim. Que bloco é esse que eu quero saber? É um mundo negro que viemos mostrar pra vocês. Somos crioulo doido, somos bem legal. Somos black power. Somos bem legal. Black power, hey, hey, ha, ha, ha. Tá bem legal. Black power. Bem legal. Black power. Bem legal. Black power. Bem legal.
mountain. Oh, just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, and I know a change gonna come. Yes, it will. It's been too hard living. I'm not afraid to die, 'cause I know it's someday beyond the sky. It's been a long time in coming, and I know, no, a change gonna come. Yes, it will. Hey, I go to Club Passim, and I go to Harvard Square. Somebody keeps asking me, don't hang around. It's been a long time in coming, and I know a change gonna come. Yes, it will. Then I go to my brother, and I say, brother, help me believe. And I say, brother, help me please. Back down on my knees. There was time when I thought couldn't last for long. And now I think that I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time in coming, and I know that I know a change gonna come. Yes, it will. Then I go to my brother, yeah. And I say, brother, help me please, yeah. I say, brother, help me please. a change is gonna come. Yes, it will. Thank you.
Woo, beautiful. The next song I'm gonna play is Golden Smile from my second album as well, Mafu. I was born in between rivers of Zambezi and Nile, breathing the heat from Sahara, staring at the sculptures of snow on Kilimanjaro, wishing I could run at the speed of the lions. Mama Africa, Mama, Mama Africa, you have traveled very far. I will always remember you. I feel lucky to have grown in this paradise, whereby waking up in your sunrise, it's a reason to smile. Birds singing the ancient songs, all the memories are coming back your soul. Mama Africa, Mama, Mama Africa, you have traveled very far. I will always remember you. Ooh, it's obligation to repay our mothers fighting for freedom. Come, let's paint our face with a new colors. Come, let's make a dress from flowers. Come, let's build a new necklace from a golden smiles. Mama, Mama Africa, you have traveled very far. I will always remember you. Ooh, Mama, Mama Africa, oh, you have traveled very far. I will always remember you. Ooh, I will always celebrate you, Mama Africa. 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 Dum cake, it Mama Africa, oh, Mama Africa, yeah, yeah, Mama, oh, oh, I will always celebrate you. Mama Africa. Thank you very much.
Well, so I founded the mariachi back in 1999-2000, a mixed mariachi. But I always wanted to create my own all-female mariachi band, and that project came to life in 2018. So I am the founding member of the first ever all-women mariachi band in the region. So we've been performing all over since we started our project, but due to the pandemic, so we have to spread out. But we've been playing 4 or 5, and la pandemic also made me start playing by myself. This is a vihuela. Can you say vihuela? Vihuela. It has a hunchback, and it's an authentic Mexican instrument. It only has 5 strings, and it's the rhythm. It's pretty much the drum of the mariachi. And it's my favorite instrument. And it's been with me all the time and with my hat. But again, I started just singing and playing. Some of the songs, of course, we have trumpets and we have violins. But originally, the authentic traditional Mexican music started with drumming, you know, on wood with your foot. But now, and then it evolved to string instruments, such as la vihuela. This is one of the most ancient, old, traditional instruments of the mariachi. And the first song that I perform is a corrido ranchero. It's, you know, for dancing. And the next one is a love song. It is a guapango. That's another style, another rhythm. It's romantic, and I hope you enjoy it. Gracias.
Yes.
Deja que salga la luna, deja que se meta el sol, deja que caiga la noche, pa' que empiece nuestro amor. va creciendo más y más. Y sé que noche con noche va creciendo más y más. Cuando estoy entre tus brazos, siempre me pregunto yo, ¿cuánto me debía el destino que contigo me pagó? Por eso es que ya mi vida toda te la entrego a ti. Tú que me diste en un beso lo que nunca te pedí. Yo sé que no hay en el mundo amor como el que me das. Y sé que noche con noche va creciendo más y más. Y sé que noche con noche va creciendo más y más. Deja que salga la luna. Thank you. Thank you. The two songs are in our CD, the All Women Mariachi Band. It is called Cuando Sale la Luna. And so people don't buy CDs anymore, but I just decided to make CDs. It's also available online.
Bravissimo.
Gracias.
So good to be here, huh?
Yeah.
So awesome. Thank you again, folks. And Albino, I love what you did earlier. Hey man, I'll use that. It's cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's funny. In the pandemic as well, I was forced to work on this and doing by myself. You know, it's always it's good.
It's different.
It's different.
I usually I don't get nervous when I perform because I'm used to perform like, yeah. But now it's like when I'm in these little, small
Right?
places with just a few people, I'm like, eh. But it's nice. Thank you so much. It feels good. And especially sharing the stage with such
much
talented guys.
Yeah. Right. It's like, where's the band?
Yeah, I know.
So like we can feel the love, and I would like to try something here, if it's okay. So this tomorrow is Brazilians Independence Day, and Brazilians in the house. No.
You.
This is the first time there isn't because I usually like to say Brazilians are like virus. You find them everywhere, and that used to be funny before 2019. Kaka. So I worked a little bit in this with producing this. I hope it works, and so this is actually the Brazilian anthem in a danceable way. Okay, so let's see if it's gonna work. Check for level. Do Ipiranga, as margens plácidas de povo heróico, prado retumbante. O sol da liberdade em raios fúlgidos brilhou no céu da pátria neste instante. Se empenhou nessa igualdade, conseguimos conquistar com braços fortes. Em teu seio, ó liberdade, desafio nosso peito à própria morte. Ó pátria amada, idolatrada, salve, salve! Brasil, um sonho intenso, um raio vívido de amor e de esperança a terra desce. Sim, teu formoso céu risonho e límpido, a imagem do cruzeiro resplandece, gigante pela própria natureza. És bela, um forte pávido colosso, seu futuro espera essa grandeza. Terra dourada, entre outras mil és tu, Brasil, ó pátria amada, do filho deste sol das mães, gentil, pátria amada. Deitado eternamente em berço esplêndido, ao som do mar e à luz do céu profundo, funduras, ó Brasil, fórum da América, iluminando o sol do novo mundo, do que a terra mais garrida. Teus sonhos lindos campos têm mais flores, nossos bosques têm mais vida, nossa vida no teu seio mais amores. Ó pátria amada, idolatrada, salve, salve! Brasil de amor eterno seja símbolo, o labaru de extensas estrelados, e digo o verde e louro dessa flâmula, paz no futuro e glória no passado, mas ergues da justiça clava forte. Verás que o Filho de Deus não pode a luta, quem teme e quem te adora a própria morte. Terra dourada, entre outras mil és tu, Brasil, ó pátria amada, dos filhos deste sol as mães, gentil, pátria amada. I felt the love. We're still work in progress. I hope you forgive me. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Like this or like this? The salute for
in Brazil, like this.
So Mexican independence and Brazilian are in September. Yeah, September.
All right, guys, I'm going to do one of my originals. It's called Peace.
Hi, Matt. Matt, do you mind to lower a little bit my microphone on the monitor? Thank you. Beautiful. Titekili avano itinlo titekile amiloro tipasi etiki amunsoko iletindambe tisungili ambeu yako kwana angakaza la kale shamisa hausiwan lokutifika tetana matimba kambi utomi anti helilani kulega kama na manda nambisotika kuleka irila nailwa kuleka idlula tatsivala swakutinda mbe tisungili ambe kokwana angakaza la kale shamisa hausi wangu lokutifika tetana matimba kambi utomi anti helilani kulega kama na manta hausi wana lokuzifika tetana matimba kambi utomi anti helilani kulega kama na manda hausi wana loku kambi utomi anti helilani kulega kama na manda Y come on Amanda, y come on Amanda, y come on Amanda, y come on Amanda, oh. Y come on Amanda, y come on Amanda, y come on Amanda, y come on Amanda, oh. Colega, y come on Amanda, y come on Amanda, colega, y come on Amanda.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Marcos, vamos a hacer un experimento. Experiment. So I'm gonna sing a song that is like, this is the rhythm. It's more like Al despuntar la mañana lleva el río una canoa, don Guillermo va en la proa, bajo cielo y sol ardiente, va bordeando las cañadas para llegar hasta su gente. Cae la tarde, ya oscurece, las mantadas se guarecen, bajo el remo le estremece, don Guillermo a su canoa va cargado de ilusiones y entonando alegres sones. Lleva en su alma la idolatría por doña Paula su consentida, esa trigueña de henchidos pechos que noche a noche le da alegría. 4 pedazos de azul percala para el vestido de doña Paula, leche enlatada para los niños que ha prometido llevar un día. Con sol y lluvia, luchó con fuerzas, por más de un año cortó madera, sembró la tierra, porque en su pecho brilla una estrella de luz tan clara, que el sol existe en su alma iluminada, porque en su pecho brilla una estrella de luz tan clara, que el sol existe en su alma iluminada. Now guys, would you like, okay, D, G, and A, okay? Try to follow, okay? I'm gonna start, just follow me.
That's a wrap. Abby,
Sorry.
what do you say?
I just wanted to use these
One
guys
more?
here.
That was awesome. Oh, so fun, so fun. Yeah, once again, thank you, folks in the Club Passim, for making this possible. Thank you. Can you guys
Yeah,
give a-
thank you so much,
That's
really.
awesome.
We appreciate your efforts for keeping us together and bringing artists to this platform. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Super, super. It would be nice to do something together. But, there's a lot of bass in this track. Why? Oh. What happened? Here we go. Okay. Are you guys feeling? So, this is a samba rhythm, yeah. And then, well, see if you guys. It's only three chords. So is it? Seguri. Here we go. Hola, hola. Hola, hola. Segure a saia, menina. Não deixa a saia levantar. Que eu te peço que guarde essa saia, porque no domingo vamos vadiar. So, am I in F or G? It should be one of the two. Segure a saia, menina. Não deixa a saia levantar. So it would be, if I'm in F, it would be F, and then we go, and then C. So F, and then one chord, and then a C. Segure a saia, menina. Não deixa a saia levantar. Que eu peço que guarde essa saia. No rolou no domingo vamos vadiar. Okay, everybody, that was cha 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 cha. Hey, hey, and then I'm gonna say, terere, terere, terere. You say, la 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 la. Terere, terere, terere. You say, oh, you got it. Terere, terere, terere. Now I dare you to go like this. Cha, cha, cha. And then you say, terere, terere, terere. La 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 la. Terere, terere, terere. Ei, se você gerou, eu também vou gerar. La 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 la. Se você gerou, eu também vou gerar. La 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 la. Segure a saia, menina. Não deixa a saia levantar. Eu te peço que guarde essa saia, porque no domingo vamos vadiar. Nós vamos lá no Terra Samba, no meio do samba nós vamos sambar. Coloque a mão nas cadeiras, oh, they're dancing in the kitchen, e eu vou sambar. Terere, 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 la 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 la. Ih, terere, terere, terere. Terere, terere, terere. Hey, terere, terere, terere.
Chévere, que chévere, chévere, que chévere. Pum, pum,
One more time, everybody. Let's give it up to the folks here on stage. Shouting, thank you again. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, everybody from Club Passim. Thank you. Yeah, Julian. Thank you. Hey, hey. Terere, terere, terere. La, 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 la. Terere, terere, terere. La, 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 la.
That was Marcus Santos, Veronica Robles, Albino Mumbi, and Robbie Pates. Thank you to Julian Loiter for putting that set together of amazing folks from the Global Roots series here at Passim. We are so thrilled to be presenting this music here for you today. Thank you for being here. We've got a couple of more sets still to come. We're going to have a set from Kate Klim, and then we're going to close out with Lindsay Foote, Dinty Child, Micah John, and Talia Rose. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
go your way, and I go mine. All bets are off.
All right, folks, we are ready to get into our next set. After this, we're going to have our closing round of Lindsay Foote, Dinty Child, Micah John, and Talia Rose. But right now, someone who's been a regular here at Passim and at the campfire almost since the beginning, it's from probably around 2001 was the first time she played here at the Campfire Festival. Let's get a big round of applause here for Kate Clem.
Hi, Passim. It's Kate, and this is my house. And I'm excited to be part of Campfire, even if it is from my house, just because being part of Campfire over Labor Day just feels so normal to me. So I'm excited to sing for you. I'm going to start with this one, which is the title track from my CD, which is currently being mixed and mastered, which I'm really excited about. So this is called Something Green. When we have the time, we take the long way back up the North Ridge through the trees. And the day I asked about the smoke and ash, it's when I learned what controlled burn means. Sometimes they burn it down so the rest don't go. Sometimes they burn it down so something new can grow. I know it's hurting now, but underneath the smoke I see something green. How'd they figure out which things you break to fix? What got broke along the way? All that matters now is what we make of this, and that the edges are contained. Sometimes they burn it down so the rest don't go. Sometimes they burn it down so something new can grow. I know it's hurting now, but underneath the smoke I see something green. And sometimes the smoke gets so thick here it has me holding my breath. Sometimes the stakes get so big here that it scares me to death. After the fires have died down and we find out what is left, let there be something green. Sometimes they burn it down so the rest don't go. Sometimes they burn it down so something new can grow. I know it's hurting now, but underneath the smoke I see something green. Something That's something green. I'm gonna be super professional right now and move my cell phone off the keyboard. I do believe I got a call during that song. Whoops. I'm gonna sing another song. This one's newer. I don't totally know what it's called yet. I think maybe it's called What Can Never Be. Sometimes I just call it Lottery Ticket. But I am part of a Song a Week program called Real Women, Real Songs. And I will say I'm on a little bit of a hiatus from it at the moment, but I made it 26 weeks before I took a hiatus, and I'm totally coming back to it because it was great to be completing a song a week, and every week has a prompt. And the prompt for this song, I believe, was trash, which I just briefly mentioned, something getting thrown away in the second verse. But what's been really interesting is usually I've got an emotion, whatever I'm working through in my personal life that week, and then the prompt, and I weave it in some kind of interesting way, and it usually does lead me to some verse or some lyric I never would have gotten to. So this is called What Can Never Be. Want the sky to be silver, want the square to be round, want the house I grew up in to be untorn down. I can pray all about it, oh, but what would that change? When you dream of what can never be, you learn to stash it away. You'll do fine without it. You won't think much about it. Then it sneaks up on you sometimes. Want the hard times to miss me, want the good times to stay, want those letters from college to be unthrown away, want a long conversation, oh, and a comfortable kiss with the version of someone next CD. I'm sorry if I ruined your good mood there. But I'll do another one. This next one is actually, technically, kind of a weird love song, which I do write those every once in a while. This one was obviously when I was starting the album, so this song is maybe a year and a half old, but you haven't heard it because it's on the new CD. And this one's actually, this is a thought that I've had kind of every long-term relationship a couple years in. Usually I'll just be like doing something or doing the dishes or taking a shower, and suddenly I'll just be like, I have a person, I have a partner, but do I really know them? Will I ever know them? Do you ever really know anybody, or do we just keep trying to like get closer and closer? And I do have that thought sometimes. We have somebody we know better than anybody else, but again, how well can we really know anybody other than ourselves? So I turned that into a love song. I don't know. I have trouble with love songs, but this is called Almost Know Anyone. On the album, it's a bit of a rocker. Wonder every time you run, do you go so fast because it's fun? Just to show yourself you're able. All these years I still don't know which words will hit you like a stone, which will bounce off like a pebble. So when you tell me I don't really know you, well, I say, how well do we really know anyone? I wanna ask you 100 questions every day. I wanna see you in the light of the sun, 'cause if I'm gonna almost know anyone, wanna almost know you, wanna almost know you. I got parts you don't know well, I've got secrets I don't tell. They're not dark, they're just embarrassing. We've got so much left to learn, like how to listen and wait our turn. Why some things just make us burn like kerosene. I guess maybe you don't really know me, but then how well do we really know anyone? I'll let you look inside my wiring when I'm brave, show you parts of who I am and what I have done. 'Cause if I'm gonna almost show anyone, wanna almost show you, wanna almost show you. There are places in the excited for you guys to hear that one with drums and guitar and all the cool things. My computer just went to screensaver, so I'm going to double check that it's still actually recording the audio. So this next one is a song, another one that I wrote for the Song a Week, Real Women, Real Songs thing, and the prompt for this song was love letters, and I got that prompt during a not really love letter time of my life, but I ended up just reaching super far back, like into my childhood, to come up with this song, so it's another little bit of a weird one. When I was 5, I wrote love letters to my kindergarten boyfriend, only I could not write words, yet they were literally letters. Oh, and he would be my first kiss on the line. To go to recess, we decided we would marry on a Wednesday after gym, and at the time, really thought he was the one. Thought I'd found it, I was done. Really thought he was the one. When I was 10, I wrote love letters to a young Macaulay Culkin. I had just seen Home Alone, saw it 2 times in the theaters. Yeah, when he did not write back, I understood he must be busy. He was working on a sequel and a movie called The Good Son at the time. Really thought he was the one. Thought I'd found it, I was done. Really thought he was the one. Then one day I wrote love letters to a man who made my heart sing. Yeah, we liked all the same music and we hated all the same things. I had said the words before, but only this time it was different. Yeah, it worked like it was magic. Oh, it worked until it didn't. How I spun. I was so sure he was the one. Thought I'd found it, I was done. We're never done, we never stop. Sometimes we change a lot. I'm only learning the terrain. It's less a mountain, more a range. Now I'm back down at the base. Brought some paper just in case. I've always wanted to work Macaulay Culkin into a song. He was my first true love. I'm going to do one more song for you, and I think sometimes I just like to sing the song that I need to hear, and I think I want to hear this one, which is a song from a couple albums ago, and I've probably still closed 90% of my shows with this one. But yeah, it's called Even When It's Bad. Thank you guys for listening. Matt, Abby, thanks so much, and everybody up there in Boston or watching online. I miss you. I miss you all. All right. This damn car, this dark road. I'm so happy that I have you here to drive me home. Seems so Lucky me, lucky me, lucky me, lucky me, lucky me. And it's a crooked path and a winding way. Sometimes life don't go where you think it should, but it's a lucky man who has understood that even when it's bad, even when it's bad, life is good. That even when it's bad, even when it's bad, life is good. That even when it's bad, even when it's bad, life is good. That even when it's bad, even when it's bad, life is good. Bye, guys. Miss you.
That's Kate Klim, folks. We miss Kate here at the festival, but it doesn't feel like Campfire if Kate's not involved in it somehow. We've got one final round for you here to close off the festival. We'll be up in just a few minutes with Lindsay Foote, Dinty Child, Micah John, and Talia Rose. We'll be back in just a little bit. All right, folks, we have one final round here for our Labor Day Campfire Festival. The first campfire that we've had back in the room in 2 years. And it feels so good to be live with people again where we can and safely. So thank you all for tuning in online, and thanks to the folks that are here in the room. I want to give a big round of applause to all the staff who've been working here over the course of the weekend. It takes a lot of hands to make this work, and especially to Abby Altman up there in the corner, who puts together the schedule and runs the live stream and does all the stage managing and basically makes everyone have the best experience they humanly can. So thanks to Abby for that. We are thrilled to be here closing this night of music with 4 folks that are no stranger here to this room. Over on the right-hand side there, that's Dinty Child. Dinty Child. Next to Dinty, in her first real kind of official appearance on our stage where her name is on something, that's Micah John. Next to Micah is someone that we got to have at our Discovery series just last month. That's Talia Rose. And starting us off, she released a brand new EP just before the world shut down. And that was the last time she was here in this room, and we're thrilled to have her kicking this off. Please welcome Lindsay Foote.
One stiff drink's just strong enough. Keep my head on straight and my mind tough. I caught word that you'll be coming down the line, and you got charms you're sure to use. I got guns I'm sticking to. Last I checked, I was doing just fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. 'Cause I'm too kind, I like to please, like to let 'em off easy. But all this time of being sweet has turned me bitter, honey. So plead your case, it ain't good enough. I'm done with that kind of love. Well, I say I've seen it all, seen the sad beg and the mad howl, bent my back for each and every one. And you turn up seeking praise, barely meeting me halfway. Well, darling, my working on you's done. My work is done. Oh, my work is done. 'Cause I'm too kind, I like to please, I like to let 'em off easy. But all this time of being sweet has turned me bitter, honey. So plead your case, it ain't good enough. I'm done with that kind of love. That kind of love. I'm done being kind and trying to please and letting off easy. 'Cause all that time of being sweet has turned me bitter, honey. So plead your case, it ain't good enough. So plead your case, it ain't good enough. I'm done with that kind of love. That kind of love.
Thank you, Dinty.
Hey everyone, it's good to see you. that I keep. When the days are still enough, we'll count the seeds we've grown. Every doubt and worry out so we can sweat and put them in their place. Fill me up with bricks and mortar. I am far from running out of space. When the days are still enough, we'll count the seeds we've grown. Speak, and I will listen. Oh, I've waited long for this. Give me all your stones and steel, and I will build a place for us to sleep. Give me all your stones and steel, I'll put them with the secrets that I keep. When the days are still enough, we'll count the seeds we've grown. Speak, and I will listen. Oh, I've waited long for this. Give me all your stones and steel, and I will build a place for us to sleep.
Yeah, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to be singing 3 songs by my favorite songwriters tonight and 1 original. The first is Summer's End by John Prine. Summer's ends around the benches, flying, swimming suits on the lines just drying. I'll meet you there for our conversation. I hope I didn't ruin your whole vacation. You never know how far from home you're feeling till you watch the shadows across the ceiling. I don't know, but I can see it snowing. In your car, the windows are wide open. Come on home. Come on home. No, you don't have to be alone. Come on home. Valentines break hearts and minds at random. That old Easter egg ain't got a leg to stand on. I can see that you can't win for trying. New Year's Eve is bound to leave you crying. Come on home. Come on home. No, you don't have to be alone. Come on home. I still love that picture of us walking, just like that old house we thought was haunted. Summer's end came faster than we wanted. Come on home, come on home. No, you don't have to be alone. Come on home, come on home. No, you don't have to be alone. Come on home.
Let's start with Never Before Sung in Public Song. I co-write with a number of people a lot, Mark Arelli, Sean Staples, and found a line in my notebooks that said, what did it say? Now I've got you right where you want me. And I thought, wow, that sounds like a Sean Staples song. If you know Sean Staples, he writes songs like John Prine, kind of. And I thought it'd be really funny to write a joke song in the style of Sean Staples. And then I decided if I got Sean Staples, it would be a much better song. So we co-wrote this together. And Micah, it's in C. It sounds exactly like it should. Well, I got you a rose, 'cause I love them so. No, because you love them so. But how it got so dry and lonesome, I don't know. And I got you a sunrise for when your nights are tough. But you just told me that it wasn't bright enough. Now I got you right where you want me. It's a pity I thought I was winning again. It never turns out like I thought that it could be. 'Cause now I got you right where you want me. And I got you a ring. I picked it out myself, but it's still sitting in that box up on your shelf. And I got you the North Star for when you're feeling lost. But you just told me that it wasn't worth the cost. 'Cause now I got you right where you want me. It's a pity I thought I was winning again. Never turns out like I thought that it would be. 'Cause now I got you right where you want me. All right, keep going. Now I got you right where you want me, where everything isn't ever enough. It never turns out like I thought that it could be. 'Cause now I got you right where you want me. Now I got you right where you want me. The debut. I think my tuner might not be accurate. I'm gonna fix that.
Hi, everyone. It's my turn, right? Wait, you're going to circle. Yeah, okay. I'm very excited to be here tonight. This is my first show since that thing that happened. Yeah, so it feels very exciting and a little bit scary, but good. But it's very fitting that my first show back is at Club Passim, because this is such a wonderful place and the place that welcomed me into the music scene here when I moved to Boston, and it does so many great things for the community. Yeah, so I'm going to play a new song. This song I'm actually going to be putting out on September 24th. It's called Almost. I need to get my water. Okay. All right, here we go.
In my head you're like the moon, but clouded. You fade from view. In my head you're like the sun, but shrouded, 'cause you're always blue. And in my dreams you never answer when I call, and I hardly breathe. And your heart I'll never know truly for what it beats. It's like I almost knew you well, but then again it's like I don't know you at all. 'Cause it was Did I know you well? 'Cause now again it's like I don't know you at all. 'Cause it was when I feel you almost let me in. You pushed me out again and it hurts that we came close, it's worse. It's like I almost knew you well. Now again it's like I don't know you at all. 'Cause it was when I feel you almost let me in. You pushed me out again and it hurts that we came close, it's worse to have it almost.
Thank you. Whew, thanks for the clapping. Love it.
Oh my God, please record that immediately so I can listen to it.
It's
like,
coming out September 24th.
Oh
It's
my
recorded.
God. What luck. Amazing.
I have my promotional team here.
All right. This next one is a song that is very old to me in comparison to other songs that I have written. I am sort of new to singing, new to writing lyrics. I play jazz guitar most of the time, but I've been doing this recently and I like it a lot better, so. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Cool.
In excess of time, I think of you often when the absence of motion brings one of these days again. Well, it's sure been a while since last that I spoke to you. So where have you been? Have you met someone kinder? And do you fix his collar too? Am I so vain to think that you're leaving a trail of breadcrumbs for me, sending me straight back to the forest that I was so eager to leave? Every now and again I will stand by the edge, looking in. A public address you've scattered to watch me find. It it's nobody's fault. You're wanting to stay in mind. Well, it's sure been a while since last that I spoke to you. So where have you been? Have you met someone kinder? And do you call him handsome too? If a tree begins to tumble, will I hurry towards the sound? Maybe send a search and rescue to be sure you're not around. For if I am still and silent, and I never heed your call, either way it's what you want, 'cause I will stay to hear the fall. Am I so vain to think that you're leaving a trail of breadcrumbs for me, sending me straight back to the forest that I was so eager to leave? Every now and again I will stand by the edge, looking in.
Yeah. That's amazing. So beautiful. I'm going to sing a Mark Early song called Lost in Translation. And I first saw Mark Early in this room when I was 3 or 4 years old. And to this day, he is my favorite songwriter. His songwriting's incredible. Never fails to amaze me. I'm going to be doing a Mark Early cover show via live stream on my Instagram and Facebook in the next few weeks, and I will keep you all updated about that. Yeah. Micah A. John Music is both Facebook and Instagram. Yeah. So this is Lost in Translation off of his most recent album, Blindsided.
Oh, right.
Sorry, Dinty.
No, I have capos too. I'm not proud.
The silence in this house tonight is deafening. The thunderclouds above us now are threatening. Go on and say it, I can take it. The only thing I'm afraid of is when you say nothing at all. Don't send me a sign or make me read between the lines. Scream and shout, don't leave any doubt. Come on out and tell me what you're saying. Don't let this love get lost in translation. A band of gold holds us alone together. I know this hurts, but we swore for worse or better. Tender soldier, sweet warrior, I don't care who So honey, don't retreat if you need a witness. You can't divide the coastline from the tide, always changing, but in constant conversation. Don't send me a sign or make me read between the lines, scream and shout, don't leave any doubt. Come on out and tell me what you're saying. Don't let this love get lost. Don't let this love get lost. Don't let this love get lost in translation.
By the way, in the other song that I sang, and Micah had to take a microtonal guitar solo, it turned out my new tuner was not working properly. So my fault entirely, but at a certain point you got to go, oh well, there we go.
Raggedy.
Raggedy's okay. You guys remember this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That last song was actually an Arelli Dave Godowski co-write. This is one I co-wrote with Dave Godowski. He seems to be the silent partner tonight. Don't bother writing this down, it's a common phrase everyone gives just to get a little more these days. As I do is a clue you seem to disallow. If action spoke louder than words, you'd be deaf by now. But minute after minute, it's getting more infinite, and I feel it slip away. The feeling that I'm getting is getting more uncertain, and there's nothing left to say. But if you want me to say I'm sorry, I'll say I'm sorry again and again and again and again. If you want me to say I'm sorry, I'll say I'm sorry again and again and again and again. As if a rose would smell bad by any other name. As if a picture is less important than the frame. Let's drop the pretense and I will gladly give my word. You take the pen and then I will take the duller sword. But minute after minute it's getting more infinite, and I feel it slip away. The feeling that I'm getting is getting more upsetting, and there's nothing left to say. But if you want me to say I'm sorry, I'll say I'm sorry again and again and again and again. If
That sounded sarcastic, but I didn't. I don't feel that.
Fun stuff.
All right, I'm gonna play another new song. This one I actually put out a few months ago. I recorded it. I also during the pandemic I took up like recording, and so I recording. Yeah. So I recorded this song and released it, and so you can hear it anywhere you listen to music. It's called Runaway.
It's like you ran away from me, but only partly. It's like I showed my hand too soon, showed my heart too true. It stung you, so you could take or leave me, and I made the taking easy. You offer so little, I don't expect anything at all. And I'm folding my clothes in my bedroom. I'm missing something we tasted. We ran and I chased it. It's hard comprehending your contradictions, your closeness, your distance. All you did, all you didn't. You coming like you mean to stay, then run away. Well, I feel so foolish now. I care enough to be let down, and I hate that I can't win. I hate that I'm hurting, and I'm folding my clothes in my bedroom. I'm missing something we tasted. You ran and I chased it. It's hard comprehending your contradictions, your closeness, your distance. All you did, all you didn't. You coming like you mean to stay, then run away. Coming like you mean to stay, then run away, run away.
Thank you.
not crying. You're crying. All right, this is a new one. And I wrote it for someone who I love very much, who has much better people skills than me. As I watch the way you fill the spaces you walk through, I'm learning. Every conversation sounds as though you are a friend returning. Moving through with ease, oh, I could never be like that. But if I stick by you, then surely I won't do so bad. I'll say, hello, nice to meet you. And can you believe I get to love her? As I listen to the way you speak of social calculations, to marvel at the way you sort the complications. Sometimes when there's trouble, I will find out secondhand. So tell me how you see it, I would like to understand. And I will tell you in return, I can't believe I get to love you. Speaking soft and slow, I am reassured. Carefully, I hold on to every word. As I stumble through the words I've carefully prepared to tell you, I will speak with 2 left feet so nothing sounds quite how it's meant to. Nearly been a year, you've heard my clumsy ramblings, but I have grown from listening to you make sense of things. And I am speaking up these days, I'm sure it's 'cause I get to love you. Speaking soft and slow, I am reassured. Carefully, I hold on to every word. Moving through with ease, oh, I could never be like that. But if I stick by you, then surely I won't do so bad. I'll say hello, nice to meet you, and can you believe I get to love her? Amazing.
I know. Talia, what you do is insane. It's awesome. Insane and awesome. Insanely awesome.
Nancy Griffith very recently, and this is one of my favorite songs of hers. It's called I Wish It Would Rain. And I wish it would rain, wash my face clean. I wanna find some dark clouds to hide in here. Oh, love in a memory sparkles like diamonds when the diamonds fall. They burn like tears when the diamonds fall. They burn like tears. Once I had a love in the Georgia pines who only cared for me. I wanna find that love of 22 here at 33. I got a heart on my left and one on my right. Neither suits my needs. For the one I love is way out west, and he never will need me. And I wish it would rain, wash my face clean. I wanna find some dark clouds to hide in here. Oh, love in a memory sparkles like diamonds when the diamonds fall. They burn like tears when the diamonds fall. They burn like I'm gonna pack up my two-stepping shoes, head for the Gulf Coast plains. I wanna walk down the streets of my hometown. Everybody knows my name. I wanna ride the wave down in Galveston with the hurricane winds blowing. 'Cause that Gulf Coast water's just as sweet as wine when your heart's rolling home in the wind. And I wish it would rain, wash my face clean. I wanna find some dark clouds to hide in here. Oh, love in a memory sparkles like diamonds when the diamonds fall. They burn like tears when the diamonds fall. They burn like tears. And I wish it would rain, wash my face clean. I wanna find some dark clouds to hide in here. Oh, love in a memory sparkles like diamonds when diamonds fall. They burn like tears when the diamonds fall. They burn like tears when the diamonds fall. They burn
Nice. All right. So speaking of Mark Corelli, I've written a lot of songs with him, and we put one out about 10 days ago, I think, that we wrote in June. And in June, let me tell you, things felt like they'd be a lot better than they are right now. But hopefully everybody's finding their joy where they can. What's that? Right here. All right. Now, this is a group song. The end of it, I'm going to teach you the end first. Okay. All right. So it's called "Making the Most of Summer," and at the end it goes. I got to remember how it goes. Oh yeah. So let's say you two and this side of the room. You go. She's making the most of summer. She's making the most of summer. Yeah, you can sing harmonies. She's making the most of summer. She's making the most of summer. Wow, that was beautiful. All right, you and over here. It goes like this. It goes. start the same, but six beats. 1, 2, 3. She's burning it down of summer. She's burning it down of summer. All right, now do you remember your part? You, eight she's making the most of summer. Okay, and we're gonna do the other part. All right, this is gonna be awesome. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. She's burning it down
Most of summer.
of summer.
She's making the most of summer.
Of summer. She's burning it down
Making the most of summer.
of summer. She's burning it down.
Most of summer.
That was good. All right, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. All right, it goes like this. There's a really cool video. We had people submit things that they did this summer, and I think it's on actually Mark Arelli's YouTube or mine or something. But is it? All right, cool. Why is it on his and not mine? Should be on both of ours. I don't know how to do that. 1, 2. All through the winter, prisoner in her childhood room, stuck in her cave for an entire ice age till it felt like a tomb. Now the days are getting longer, snow is starting to melt. She must have blinked and missed the whole thing. Now she don't want to miss nothing else. She's coming out of her shell, and she's making the most of summer. She's not hanging around. She is making the most of summer. She's burning it down. You can sing that part too. And she don't need a road map. She won't count the miles. A friend out west with a new sublet said she could crash for a while, and she's pissed she might have missed it. Back in '74, she would have followed the dead, but she wasn't born yet. Now the dead ain't the dead anymore. Look out, California, and she's making the most of summer. She's not hanging around. She is making the most of summer. She's burning it down. And I've always wanted to do this part. Every little thing she does. Every little thing she does. Every little thing she does is mad. From the hot springs of Termas de Polques to the Badwater Basin salt flats, one look at her feet and you have to concede that it don't look like she's coming back. And her parents wish she would focus, settle down and find a career. But the postcards still come and she signs everyone. Well, I got you a nice souvenir. P.S. I wish you were here. And she's making the most of summer. She's not hanging around. She is making the most of summer. She's burning it down. She is making the most of summer. She's not hanging around. She is
Is this our last round, right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a little vibe change here.
You're not the first to get stuck going after me.
All right. This is a song of mine that if you've seen me play before, you will have seen me play this. So anyone is welcome to sing along. This song is called Resting Place. And I wrote this mostly just on a walk home one day from work when I used to live in Toronto. And it's a song about just being grateful for the people in my life that are there to support me through all the highs and lows and in-betweens. And that definitely was needed in the past year and a half. So this is called Resting Place. Thank you so much, everyone, for sharing the stage with me. Talia, Micah, and Dinty, this is great. I haven't met any of these lovely people until today, so this is very special. And thank you, Matt and Abby, as always. My name is Lindsay Foote. It's a foot with an E on the end. And Lindsay with an A. All right. When I'm tired and the sun is hanging low and all the shadows stretch out long across the snow, I'm missing home, but I'm still on my way. Oh, will you be my resting place? And in the moment, right before you sleep, eyelids dropping heavy as you're trying to speak. Your words are simple and slow from where you lay. Oh, will you be my resting place? Oh, I find myself outside your door, realizing that I forgot what love was for. Oh, I'm washed upon the farthest shore, and whether I sink or swim, I know you'll let me in. Then morning comes, I can't open my eyes. I've gotta face the day, but it's so hard to try. I'm feeling hollow, I can't fill that empty space. Oh, will you be my resting place? Oh, I find myself outside your door, realizing what I forgot what love was for. Oh, you never ask for any more, and whether I sink or swim, I know you'll let me in. So when you're tired and the sun is hanging low and all the shadows stretch out long across the snow, you're missing home, but you're still on your way. Oh, will you be my resting place? Oh, Thank you to everyone. They learned that right before we played, so they're amazing.
All right. Who's ready for another vibe change? This time we're pivoting, hard pivot to robots on Mars. G. Perseverance, I'm thinking of you. Now that you've landed, there's so much to do. I know you'll follow your mission with care, but searching for life must get lonely out there. Others before you have journeyed alone, far from the planet you once knew as home. Their wheels grew weary, their batteries low, and most of them said their goodbyes long ago. But old curiosity's days aren't over. One friend for my little Mars rover. The station, I'll see what you learn from all the pictures and sounds you return, making our way to a future designed by all of the wonderful things that you find. Send me a signal whenever you're blue. My lines will always be open to you. We're in this together, I won't let you fall. Oh dear perseverance, you're loved by us all. So go and explore till your mission is over. And good luck, my little Mars rover. Oh, I won't forget you till my days are over. You'll always be my little Mars rover. Thanks so much. You can find that song under Talia Rose. It's just called the Mars Rover song. It's out everywhere. I also have a little EP that's pretty old and has no words, but if you would like it, it's $5 and it's back over there at the merch table. Thanks so much, everybody. It's been awesome.
Another vibe change. This song I wrote in April 2020, and it's about being lonely. And it's called Lonely World. Come over here and say hello. No one to talk to and nowhere to go. A long, hard journey without a goal. It's a lonely world, it's a lonely world. The world as we knew it is past and gone. Streets like ghost towns all alone, running from what's chasing us down. It's a lonely world, it's a lonely here at Club Passim for having me, and this has been so much fun. Dinty, Talia, and Lindsay. So fun. Passim is an incredible place, and it harbors such a beautiful community, and I'm so thankful to be a part of that community. And I know it will continue to be a community for forever and ever. And yeah, this is
Well, I'm actually ceding my time to the other lovely people up here with me. Well, and myself, to all of us. I'm ceding my time to all of us. And Matt and Abby have been here a long time, both in the grand scheme of things and in the last few days. How many acts have there been? 50? Okay, 50. Yeah, that's pared down from normal. Often you're here from like noon to midnight, many nights. All right, well, we have a song for you guys.
Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. Might have took a long way. We knew we'd get there someday.
They said, I'll bet we'll never make it.
But just look at what's going on. Still together, still going strong. Still the one
I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life.
Still the one
that I love, the only one I dream of. Still the one I kiss goodnight.
Ain't nothing better. We beat the odds together. I'm glad we didn't listen. Look at what we would be missing.
They say, I'll bet we'll never make it.
But just look at what's going on. Still together, still going strong. Still the one.
Still the one that I do, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life.
Still the one.
You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight.
Matt, I need to talk to you for a minute. Abby, you're in on this too. You know, how many nights have we sat around here? I kind of pull up about midnight. Matt and I drink beer till Abby's sick of it and leaves. You know, we appreciate everything you do with Campfire. We appreciate everything you do always. So even though, Matt and Abby, there are two of you, we want to sing this part for you. Ready?
You made it. You did it. You're here till the end. That's the end of Campfire.
It's Stinty Child, Micah John, Talia Rose, and Lindsay Foote. Thank you all so much for playing. Thanks to those folks for tuning in and for being here in the room. That's a wrap. We'll see you next time.